pattern locked. Easy.
I think the last week of September is when gift subs are discounted. That'll be fun. Alrighty then, what do we need? This has copper, nickel, lead. Oh, I can't put it here as it's Inferno. Frozen. Barren. Temperate. This one's temperate. I already have an outpost here. Of course I do. I knew that. Duh. Temperate. Deep freeze. Fuzzy Orca, thank you for 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ice, deep freeze. Frozen. Inferno. Deep freeze. So I literally can't build any other outposts anywhere else. Except the 2 places I already have it. Frozen. Inferno. Frozen. Well. Let's go land on our outpost. Strange Infinite, thank you for that 15-month resub. Now let's see if we can build. Now for this outpost, we should be able to can we get Oh, I might have to I forgot to link the original outpost, which was over here. Forgot to link this to their outpost. It'll send resources. I think you can have multiple outposts on the same planet. You just have to. You can only have 8 outposts total at the beginning. You gotta keep that in mind. Try that again. Isn't it bugged out there? So we want to create an outpost link from this over to here. Oh, wait a minute. I guess it's already connected. Never mind. They both are. Okay. So that should be working. Maybe I have to do it from this computer. Cargo link to there. Alkaline resources, iron. Incoming iron, aluminum, water. Is there a limit on that? Yeah, it looks like there's you can only have 300 in there. Well, that's good to know. incoming. That should be over here. To outgoing. Aluminum. Nickel. Water. Right? Let me see how this works. Alright, let's go to our other outpost over here. See what this one's doing. I should be able to access the resources from there over here. At least I should be able to. We'll see. Alright, outgoing's iron. That's working right. Does it only carry 300 at a time? Can't figure out how this whole system works. Like all the iron's getting put over there and transferred away. Yeah, I'm trouble figuring out how this like cargo link system works. I thought they could like share resources. Looks like that's not what's happening. Maybe I need a second storage. 3 adaptive frames. Yeah, just trying to wrap my head around how this is supposed to function. I thought they're supposed to be able to like share resources between each other, but maybe I got that wrong. Maybe just have it hooked up wrong. Okay, this is outgoing, so I do want to connect that to that. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think it's starting to click now. Let's go back to the other outpost. So we're gonna try. I just think I have it hooked up incorrectly currently. I need to use this because it's gonna require a bit of moving around of stuff. Okay, so we have all these resources. Or not.
I
They
sometimes
gone.
imagine what it might have been like to grow up with low gravity. Being able to leap and bound everywhere.
Now, what is this other storage here? Warehouse storage. Oh, manufactured goods. Okay. Do we have enough power? Yeah, reducing 30, so we got plenty of power. Okay. We're trying to figure out all the resource stuff now. Trying to wrap my head around how all this is supposed to work. Alright, so over here, let's make some adaptive frames. Although, what is adaptive frames? It's copper, iron, and aluminum. So I could just have those auto-produce themselves. Alright, so let's see. Can I move? They sure like to stay together, don't they? God. All right, let's see. No, Kevin doesn't like space games. Alrighty then, let's they have like extreme snapping on this now. Okay, we'll put one storage there. That one on top of it. Okay, those connections are fine. That's also fine. Alright, so everything's going into this one. That one, okay. So we want this one. Which is outgoing and ingoing. That's outgoing. So we want to hook this one to the outgoing. And the ingoing to that one. And the outgoing also to that one. Or not. these things sticking out of there? What the hell is that? Why is these spikes sitting here? That's weird. They're just like appeared out of nowhere. Okay.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Yes, I know,
Literally.
ma'am. Wait, what? Trying to understand how this is supposed to function. Hopefully it just uses the two. You can't gather gases in the game without extractors. You need a base to gather gas. Now it says I have none of either of those. Build these two different outposts, link them together, allow the transfer goods between them. Items going in the out will be transported to the incoming container in the other outpost, and vice versa. Link outposts within the same system, no fuel required. Don't like that, the way that works. So you can send stuff in one direction and then can't like share resources between the two. Really? It's which is outgoing. This is outgoing, so we do not want to have outgoing. Because it'll just take literally all of my resources and put them there. So I only want to have incoming resources. Otherwise it takes every bit of it and it's it takes some getting used to how all that functions. Nickel, water, aluminum, outgoing. Now let's go back over there. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna have to have separate resources. And it looks like it doesn't like remove it as you need it. It just sort of takes everything that's in there and moves it, whether you need it or not. It's a flawed system, but I see how it functions. Modders will have to fix all this, but it's an okay start. So far, cargo links seem pretty not great, like at first glance. Kind of cumbersome to use. really wish you had more control over like how much is shipped, what items are shipped, like only ship if you have this much, you know, that kind of stuff. Because currently all it does right now is just ships 100% of everything all the time. There's no customization to it. It's like if you hook something up, everything in that's just gonna go. I wish you could like set limits, like don't transfer iron unless you have less than this amount of iron, that kind of stuff. Modders will get all that in the game eventually, but for right now, it's a little weird. We're shipping it to our other bases. Okay, so this is our outgoing. This means I'm gonna have to have 3 separate places to ship stuff. 1 bulk storage, 1 to like only outgo to one specific place, and the worst part seems like I have to build multiples of this to get connected to everything. I'll have to see when we get a third outpost how that fits into the equation. Hey Moose, thank you for this 92-month resub. Thank you very much. Let's put that about there. Okay, remove all links. We need to have bulk storage of goods over here, probably. So 1 for iron. Ironically, I need iron to build that. Aluminum. Yeah, what I was hoping was that I could have like resources in the base and then ship them to outposts that are going to need those resources to build. But we're just going to have to set it up differently. I want everything to come here to this place. Be like my main hub. Incoming. Nothing. Alright, so we gotta fix the other outpost. Let's go back over here. Modders will fix all this eventually. It just needs a little better UX.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Alright, you are going to link to that, right? That's outgoing. That's a lot of aluminum. Easily. Take the iron. Okay, you got plenty of aluminum, water, and lead now. Gas requires a different type of storage. all the iron's there. Now we want you to... Is iron leaving? Outgoing resources, nothing. Okay, you're getting all the resources from there, which is great. Now, why aren't you going out over there? Maybe we have to reset the link. Okay, now we got iron exporting. Okay. There we go. It's all starting to make sense now. So now we go over here. Carrying too much, can't fast travel. Let's build some more power. There we go. One more for safety. Perfect. Now it's working. Put that in there. What do I need for gas storage? Copper. Don't have any of that. Gotta find a place to get copper now. Alkanes and argon. Where's my argon deposit? Oh, there it is. How about alkanes? Right about there. Is that full of? I'm trying to figure out all the storage stuff now. Trying to figure out how all that functions together and stuff. Still in the learning process of how does this all work. How many circles of Daniel? Oh, we've done, I think, most of the ones we can do. There's, I think, like 2 left. We've done almost all of them. Of the circles. The circles, wink, wink. All right, now let's go back to the other one, and then we should have iron now over there. We landed. You're overwhelmed? Just take a deep breath in this game. There is almost no timers, period. Take your time, play your own pace, discover as you go. You don't have to know, do, or learn everything right away. Just play at your own pace, play leisurely, just have some fun. Freaking out, man. Freaking out, man. Let's try out one of these fabricators.
You cannot beat me. That's the best you can do.
I'm building here. My God, I'm building here, bro. What the hell? Fine. It takes it a while practice. Make sure you do the main quest until you unlock certain features. And I highly recommend joining the Vanguard. And they explain a lot of the lore of the game. Very important. I don't watch any of his streamer fish, so I have no idea. So let's see. Incoming. There's the iron. And now, connect that with that. Perfect. Now you have my iron. And then you have my aluminum, right? Yes. Now if we set up a fabric, I wish there were like, I could build floors and stuff. Let me try building a factory. See if I can get that. Oh, so I don't want to just put them on the ground. It feels weird. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff we have to unlock through research still. Outpost development, resource extraction 2, manufacturing 2, horticulture, robots, outpost defense, domestication, helmet mods. Positron batteries. Sterile nanotubes. Need so many resources. Pack mods. Ooh. There's so many things. Okay, if I wanted to make, like, let's say a factory. Hallway industrial. I need something called a sealant. How do we make sealants? Must be from plants. So I can't make it even if I wanted to. Well, I guess for now we'll have to build outside because I don't have any other choice. Don't have enough resources. Eventually we'll be able to get like a fully fleshed out base. But for now we will just have to put this out here. Require 3 0 wires. We will find out. I need 3 0 wire to make this. I need copper for that. Yeah, never mind. We will not be building that today then. Well, let me build a lot more adaptive frames. We can build some more storage. What's New Game Plus? It's when you start over. You lose all your items, but you keep your character, perks, and level. And they give you a couple new things, but you lose all your current stuff. All right, let's do outpost. That in my ship later, but we are absolutely full on iron now. I think right now we just need perk points, really. Nothing else really matters, so we get the perk points online. Also, we should assign some crew here. Outpost management, outpost engineering. We'll assign both of them here. I remember where I built that other post and just delete it. You can't take your money to the grave, actually. You can, you just can't use it. A bunch of pharaohs took all their money to the grave. It was kind of their whole thing, was being buried with all their riches.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Ship's ready. Pick a star. Any star.
New Game Plus. Well, you can only get so many of these. When you do the main quest, you unlock, we'll say, special abilities, and you can only get so many of them in one playthrough. So you have to do multiple playthroughs to get all of them, and then also then upgrade them afterwards. So not only can you grab them, you can also upgrade them. But outside of that, New Game Plus doesn't really add much besides that. Like, you get a few new dialogue options here and there, but for the most part, it's mostly the same. Inventory, let's deposit all of our resources. Saves a little bit of space. What else do I have that's weighing me down? Oh, can't. Oh, I forgot to give that art to that guy. Aurora sample. Tablet. Three-star deputy badge. How do I have so many notes? Well, since these are all 0 weight, I can just put them away. Notes, aid, ammo, throwables, apparel. I'll put that away for now. Helmets? Oh god, we got a lot of helmets. And a lot of... packs too. Those are heavy. Okay, that cleared out most of our weight. So now we go do some missions. One thing I would like to do is go find our other bases that we built and destroy them. So Cheyenne is where we have our system set up. Now where did I put the other one? Looks like... Is that symbol... Does that mean I have an outpost there? Yes, okay. Wait a minute. I just discovered that if you have an outpost,
It's always a good
you can directly teleport it to it, no matter how far away it is. So if you put an outpost somewhere, and you teleport to it, your ship will go there without having to jump a bunch of, like, it's just instantly you're there. So it's a good fast travel point. That part's pretty nice. What's in here? Tantalium. I have plenty of iron, but tantalium is something I don't have a lot of. But I'm sorry, fellas. There can only be one one outpost. Iron, iron. I only see the one. If I destroy the outpost, will it automatically break everything down for me? Members are assigned to this outpost. Unassign them. Boom. It's gone. My ship will be gone once I take off. It's like, we can't remove this
Captain
one
Dan,
yet.
hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thanks. You can only have 8 outposts at the beginning, but you unlock more as you go along. Now, there should be another outpost somewhere around here that I made. I made 2 in Cheyenne. Wait, this should say 6. Okay, good. So we're good. We got the last one. All right, let's go back to our outpost. Land at Kill City, actually.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
You ventriloquist? How did you do that? You spoke without... Go to Pavlov's orbit. Well, let me sell some stuff while we're here if we can. The max number of outposts is 24 with all the perks. I don't know why you would need more than that. It seems excessive. We have 167,000 monies. It's not bad. Do you have any cool ships?
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Well, let's see what you got. Ooh, that Type C ship is expensive. Type B. 200. Oh, that's a lot of money. Well, yeah. There's no mod tools, so most of the mods are simply light stuff like UI tweaks, stuff because you can't really get into the game and really change too many things without the mod tools. That'll take a little while for it to appear.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Lay it on me.
All right, let's go ahead and take off.
This never gets old. Lift off.
I'm still excited about liftoff, damn it. Lift off.
Stable orbit.
You're the geek. Thank you for that resub.
We could stay here forever.
All right, welcome back, guys. We gotta go do our next mission, which is we gotta go to Pavlov's orbit. Make a jump over there. Jumping. This is a faction mission.
Mayday!
Yes.
Mayday!
We're
This is
here.
Star Ranger Nia Kalu.
Look at those
If anyone is hearing this, systems failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Where hope is built. Board Neokula's blast zone. Looks like the ship is failing.
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Hello, Neokulu's ship. Let's go see what that's all about. Always worry about fake distress
Ship is
signals.
now docked. Perfect. Didn't even see this.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
No. How was that broken? Why is the ship so damaged? Ah, toilet. Med pack. I will take that. Levitating desk. It's like, no. Coffee bag. Ma'am, are you alright?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Well, if you don't want me to tell you, that's fine. I'm Ranger Deputy Dan. Just signed up, ma'am.
Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Are those outlaw ships still in the area, ma'am?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
What do you need me to do?
Repair my ship? Please.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it, ma'am.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Well, you know. It's still fine, you know. What is this? This is a cool looking ship here. Captain's locket. Trauma pack. Fused bandages. Ooh. I'll take some of those. She said I could have all her valuables. I don't know if you heard her say that, but she said, please take all my valuables, especially my med kits. I know you need them. I'm like, okay. If you insist. Weapon case. Empty. It's a cool looking ship interior. If I get something like this, this looks badass. We got over here, navigation computer assembly. Repaired. Boom. I pressed E and now it's repaired. Looks like the brig. Don't worry, I'm here to save the day. And take all your things, but I will save the day first. Another med pack. Perfect. Chunks pie. No magazines. Sometimes there's magazines right here. Looks like probably nope. Okay, going down next floor. It's a cool looking engineering bay. Fixed. Credits. All right, let's get out of here. Captain Dan's climbing.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
What can you tell me about these ships?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Just tell me where I'm headed. I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Well, I guess we can go try. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
You find it comforting? Well, good for you, I guess. Alright, let's undock and then we... I wonder if I can get a better ship now.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We're now free to move among the stars.
What is Pablo Station? I have a quest for that, don't I? Hopetown also is a city there. Pablo Station. Do I have a quest for this place? Predator, deliver. Die in full. Burn up proof, deep undercover. Well, I guess it'll update if I land here. She doesn't seem like I can land here. The Adoring Fan isn't on our ship anymore. We'd have to get him in our party. Side. This is marked as if there's a quest here. There's no option to land here or dock. Pablo Station, no way to dock. It's already selected, just can't dock. We can already press E, we can't dock. Or hail. See, Pablo Station selected, there's no dock button or hail button or anything. Strange. Alright, we'll just land. Let's see what Hopetown is. I haven't landed there yet.
Landing now.
Landing. Hope Tech. build spaceships here?
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Oh, that's Hope Tech. Hope, aka Hope Town. Hello there.
I don't want to hear any. Keep an eye on your valuables.
Oh, are you the ship tech? Yes, you are.
You don't belong here.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to modify my ship. I should like to buy a ship.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I need to buy a ship and then modify that. So that way I can get better. That's expensive. That's more reasonable. Slightly. That's ugly. Car capacity 710. Crew 4. What the hell is that monstrosity? Oh god. That is hideous. Hideous. It's a little baby one. A little baby. Mustang. That one hauls a bunch of cargo. $420 fuel. A little less power.
Sure, how about it?
Alright, let's take a look-see. Really wish I could unlock a second ship slot without having to destroy my current one. One way to do that is to buy a second ship, I think. Good shield. Very low capacity. That one. This one's like a cargo ship galore, but and ugly as hell. It just. Well, maybe we can liberate a ship. We'll see. See if we can make money that way. I don't know.
Captain Dan, it is pleasant to see you.
Aw, thank you. It's so nice of you. It's pleasant to see me.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Vasco's adorable.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Did I order the Vast Calico shirt? Oh, I did. Okay. It has been ordered. So I want that. Alright, let's go find these outlaws and kick their booties. Forgot about Horror Month? Yep, we're doing Horror Month every year for the past 3 years. Okay, these are injured.
Has restored power to their weapons. Power restored to enemy shields.
Okay, one down. Okay, we're gonna want to repair. And again. Uh-oh.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Got him. And then you.
You ran out of luck.
No, I didn't. Lady Luck's always on my side. Okay, back up. Uh-oh.
Holding together. Damn it.
Target's ship's engine seems to be having trouble.
Can I dock? Yes. Docking with ship.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
All right, board.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Do they? Well, they're gonna have to say hello to my old friend, Miss Catherine, the shotgun. And she is not happy. She is upset.
What the heck was that?
Space magic! Good job, Miss Catherine. Did you pick? Outlaws have been destroyed. Ship captain's uniform. Well, I'm gonna commandeer this vessel. You don't have to do any of the base building in this game. Undocking. The base building in this game is about as important as the base building in Fallout 4. Engines have been destroyed. Can we get back to Hopetown and then hopefully repair this thing? Go to Hopetown. Right there. I don't know if this has any contraband on it. Uh-oh. And then let's go ahead and land. Yep, just like in Fallout 4, you can almost completely ignore the base building and never do it. You now have a new home ship. Previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships from your fleet you left behind, go to ship servicing in your city, ask to be the ships you own. Then you can cycle through your ships and fleet and make a home ship to retrieve it. Oh. Hello there.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Let me modify my ships.
No problem.
You must register the ship before you can modify it or upgrade it. Unregistered. Oh. It's worth $12,000. Let's register it. 9,000 credit. So stealing ships isn't very profitable. I only made about 3,000 on there. Well, now we have a second ship that we can customize and stuff. Let's start with good old nothing. There we have nothing. Now we will. Let's start with the middle parts. Oh, I have Hope Tech parts here. So if I go to different bases, I can use different parts. Ooh. All-in-one berth 2. Armory, captain's quarters. All-in-one berth. Hope Tech battle stations 2. What are battle stations? Hope Tech engineering bay. Let's start with an engineering bay on the bottom. Be like our ship engines, and then above that will be cargo hull. Let's go all-in-one berth. There we go. Companion fuselage. Battle stations. All-in-one berth. Companionway. What is a companionway? Passenger slots 2. Crew stations 6. Brig. Cargo hull. Computer core. Infirmary, living quarters, science lab. Science lab, and then workshop as well. Let's do workshop. Okay, what is a companionway? I don't know what that storeroom companionway. I don't know exactly what that means. Battle stations. Brig, cargo hull. I don't know what battle stations really mean, but how about right there we go computer core. So far, this ship is pretty beefy. Very, very beefy. Lots of beef. Mess hall. Two by three. Mess hall. We need a cockpit. Some sort of big old cockpit. Samurai cockpit's probably our best bet. Asher, we're gonna need more girth. So let's do halves. Companionway, whatever that is. A brig. Do we need the brig? Hab cross brace. Hab spine. Control station. Spot for 4 crew members. And then that side has a spot for infirmary. This ship is going to be absolutely insanely huge. Captain's Quarter. That'd be a place for me to hang out. Alright, so base of our ship is pretty thick. Triple stack pancake, yes. On the bottom, let's add our landing bay. We need to add some structural stuff to make the ship look cooler. Where is it right now? She's a little not great. It's so big. What is that, the mess hall? Yeah, let's not do that one, and instead structural. pipes? Porthole. Get some sort of side action going on. Weapon mount sounds good on that side. Weapon mounts. Other weapon mounts. I know, this ship is huge. We gotta like cover it up now with a bunch of cool looking stuff to give it more oomph. Oops. Braking engine port. What is that? Let's see if we can find a nice looking top piece. Looks like trying to find that piece is going to be very hard for this ship. About on the top of here, we do Something like that. It's starting to look more ship-like as we go along. A little bit. Riser. I know it is massive. She gonna take a lot of engine to pull off the ground because it is huge. We do need some landing gears. Let's see. It's actually a cool looking piece. If you could just take that piece and flip it around. It looks backwards to me, but maybe I'm... Fortunately, I can't flip it. Some pieces aren't able to be flipped. I don't know why. Fuel tanks. Let's see. I have some sort of piece to put here. Need some sort of reactor. Starship. Uh-oh. The best reactor I can get is that one. No other one to do except that one. Get some big ass engines on the side. Engines. We need some like mega daddy engines. Some Big Daddy engines. Let's see. Also, I need a grav drive. A big old grav drive. What's the most expensive one? Usually that's still going to be the best. Something like that. Structural. But the end cap's there. We need something else here that looks like it belongs. No, not that. Doesn't make any sense. Do need some sort of shield, so let's get the most expensive shield thing we can get. Okay, can she take off the ground? Top speed 140, mass 600. Whew, she's heavy. Exceeds reactor class. Oh no. These engines are too big, aren't they? Reactors class A. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a less. So what engine can I do? If I have to stick with class A, probably. Yep. White dwarf engine. Class B. So I have to do Class A engines. There's no option to do anything else, unfortunately. Okay, well. We'll just have to use these guys. Instead. Modules that exceed reactor oh, I don't think, might have not been the engine. Oh, the shield is too good. Grav drive also too good. Damn. Damn you. I need more perk points. So I need, I can't go higher than a Class A shield deck either. Oops. Where did it go? Okay, add deflector shield. Have to stick with Class A, unfortunately. I require perk points in order to do Class B and C. And I don't have those yet. Grav drive, Docker, grav thrust. I need a Docker. Something like that. Too heavy to grab jump. First, let me put a grav drive on there. So I gotta stick with class A. Thrust, Helios. Does not have at least one fuel tank outside the edges of the ship. So I'm guessing the Docker will just work when I get the Docker working. Mobility 70. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay, structural. We gotta make it look good. Oh wait, I need a cargo. 2. Cargo. Ooh, she's not pretty. $320 for 68. Must hold all the things. Does not have a fuel tank. Of course it does not. Okay, let's do a fuel tank. Fuel tank. Grab jump fuel 1. I like the balls. Not bad. I think that looks structurally better though. If this thing takes off the ground, I will be so happy. Door missing a Docker. Oh god. Docker. It's either back front docker or side docker? Front docker, really? Nope, it has to exceed the... They don't have any vertical dockers for this? Yeah, we'll get rid of that bottom one there. Too few landing gears. Really? I have so many though. Need to find... Is 5 enough? Too few landing gears. How? You want more? I don't know where I'm gonna put you though. Landing gear port. Looks like these might work if I get them on the side there. Horrible. It's not symmetrical though. Okay, we still need weapons. Dear God. Okay, structure. Weapon mounts. Okay, I guess we'll go. Auto cannon. Then we go laser. And we need a place to put our missiles. Okay, missiles. All right, that'll be enough for now. Can we get it off the ground? Ship have weapons and be assigned to a group. What? What does that mean? Group them. How do you assign them to a group? There's a weapons tab. Oh, weapons. There we go. Missile launcher. Laser. Auto cannon, maybe. Reduce mass to improve. Docker needs to be on outside edge. Oh, now I need a docker. Okay, docker. The last thing we need is something to dock with. We need some sort of structural piece here. This is the thickest ship ever. She's so thick. Okay, structural. What do we got? What piece can we put here? Well, that goes on the top of something. See, docker. Seems like dockers on this ship will only go on the sides. Oops. God damn it. Okay. Docker. So only front and only side. Actually, that says 4 only, as in it can only go that direction. So it's either front or the sides. I'll do it right there. That's gonna look really weird, but I don't have any other place to put it. Needs to be on the outside edge of the ship, is it not? Only one docker is allowed. Is there a second one? Okay. It is on the outside edge of the ship. Rather put it on this side if we can, and there's less stuff over here. Okay, now. Structural. We need to have something over there that fills that gap. Structure. Ooh, she is the thickest ship ever. Mobility is so low. It's a floating city. Oh man, we can mobility at 51. Dear God. Oh, quite a bit of stuff though. It's like weapons, only thing that could fit there. Could put it in a couple of cheeky engines as well if I want. Mass is the most important. Mobility is 61. Alright, well. Okay. That one. God, she's ugly. Alright, now we do the color scheme. Let's see. Thank you. Oh my God, it's huge. Now the inside of this ship should be quite massive.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
What is... Oh. A hole there. How many places are there? Oh God. Oh my. That's a lot of rooms and stuff. Comfy chairs.
Hello, Captain.
Hello there. Oh my God, our ship is now enormous. Computer room. Jeez, that's huge. Can also probably fit a lot of people on our ship now. Crew. How many can we fit on our ship? Only 5. Okay. Thought there'd be more than that. With my current command level. Oh. Well, shit. Apparently command level, so I need to get more perks for that. If you add portholes to your ship, you can actually see out of them? I didn't know that. Ooh. Okay, how do I, see... Wait, where's the cockpit in this giant structure? I can almost see out of that port. Is it down? It shouldn't be down. No. Okay, go back up. That's the back of the ship, I think. So it should be somewhere towards the front. Oh, maybe here? Vasca, you okay?
Greetings, Captain. I will await your next order here.
Ah. Okay then. Oh my, and here's our workbench. Spacesuit workbench. It's like some sort of command port. Storage area. Wait, do I have a brig? Oh, this is the armory, I think. Infirmary. Okay, what's back here? All living quarters for our crew. They'll enjoy that. Research lab. Perfect. Definitely got a lot more rooms. That cost a lot of money. Let me see if I can rename my ship too. I don't want it to be called this current name.
Captain Dan, do you require my assistance?
I do not.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Is there a way to rename your ship? Shipbuilder, inspect. How do you rename your ship? Let's see, Shipbuilder, press C. Oh, there it is. Rename ship. God, they buried that in the menu. Okay. Call this the Big Betty. She's got so many damn rooms. Okay, that took a lot of work, but now we have a new giant ship.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here. But we be off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Wow, xenophobia, jeez. Rangers.
Hey.
Hey, sup? Magazine. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons faster. Yes! We love that. Permanent bonuses. We'll wait till it's daylight time. I really got to get some more skill points so that way we can play around with better parts and stuff. Magazines you pick up, and once you pick it up, you permanently have the stat forever.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
Sure.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand.
No, I will not help you hurt.
Shit, what? I'm sorry. I meant to click E. Instead I clicked E, eliminate.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
Sir, can we help you? You don't look like things are going well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed, or worse.
Tell me, what's wrong?
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
I look at situations like that as an opportunity.
That's not helpful. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
What were you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
That's really terrible.
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
How much is the deal with the tracker?
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
How do they only know your name?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
Now, why would I do that?
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
Credits? I guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best. This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Did he push her out of the way? Oh my
Workers
God.
like to play hard here. They deserve it.
All right, Captain Fahim. What a
Ron
strange
Hope's the best thing
situation.
that's happened to us.
Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book.
Yeah, he totally is, whoever that is.
Excuse me?
Hello. Are you a store? Hello,
You
sir.
here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Aww. There's no law around here?
Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble.
You must get high marks for customer service.
I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times, swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
How's it living in Hopetown?
There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week.
Why do you have such serious merchandise?
A lot of my business is with travelers. Hopetown's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense.
See what you have.
What are you looking for?
Alright, let's see. I will sell to you that. That one. We got lots of aid stuff we can sell you. Alien sandwich. For me, chemicals are fun, but They always require you to go in the menu 100 times to use them all. I hope they find some better way to like use chems and stuff without having so many menu clicks. Magic also has, in like Skyrim, has the same issue where like you have lots of fun spells, but you never have enough hotkeys for them all, and you have to constantly hotkey to use them. Synthetic udon, zipper bandages, battle meal, trauma. I have 17 of those. Nice. Sell from ship inventory. What do we got? That guy. That one. Okay, you're out of money. I need more money because I just bought that ship and it was very expensive. Incredibly expensive. Thank you, sir. Magazine. Slightly increase the range and accuracy of combat tech weapons. Yes. A second magazine.
Only place you can get a weapon in town.
Yes?
Oh, baby. Let's go see what's inside Hope Tech.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
First things first, how you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
They put up a pretty good fight, but I got him in the end.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Yeah, vendors can have lots of good stuff. I just have no money. I just spent all of it on that spaceship. Nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of
I just walked through with a full thing of armor and security. Hello.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
Who do you think I am?
Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were.
I don't have an invoice.
You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you?
Kind of.
Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
What do you think about Ron Hope?
Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life. And the quality of what we make shows it.
I like the sound of Hope Tech.
A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
How'd you wind up here?
I worked the freight lines flying a Hope Tech ship for near a decade. Gertrude saw me through plenty of scrapes and just hard travel. Hope Tech ships will save your life. They did mine.
What can you tell me about your ships?
Our motto is, they're trucks in space. And captains pushing freight through the systems are our bread and butter. But Hope Tech builds solid. A lot of formidable scout ships and even military rigs use Hope Tech.
Well, goodbye.
You have a good day.
You have a good day now.
Off-worlder, right? Stay
Yes.
safe.
Hello.
Our motto is, "They're trucks in space." Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it. Do you need anything?
Who do I see about buying a ship?
Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor.
Can I see Ron Hope?
If you have an appointment with Ron Hope, he's on the top floor. He's very busy, so if you don't have a meeting scheduled, he may not be available.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye now. Goodbye. Goodbye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Almost done with my shift.
Mr. Hope?
Well now.
Yeah, you can be a space trucker in this game. They have even missions about hauling stuff places.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
He's got a degree in Starship Engineering. Didn't even score an
Yes, sir.
To work here.
Any more magazines lying around here? We found 2 already. This is kind of amazing. Oh, I can just do this. Whee! Ha!
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Are you Ron Hope?
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
Hi there.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I found your stolen ship on Montera Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Oh, is
I'm
that...
sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
That's Wes Johnson, isn't it? Yeah. He voices Shio Gorath. You might recognize his voice. And many other characters. Yes, Mr. Hope, you can count on me.
I'm glad we understand each other.
You certainly seem to have taken a liking to this man.
Stop.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm?
Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
This voice actor was in Oblivion and Skyrim. He did Shio Gorath. Also did the guy in the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. A few other characters as well. He did the voice of the arena announcer. He did a lot of voices in Oblivion. The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Yes, he's Shio-Gorath, the god of madness. In Skyrim, remember when you go into Solitude, you go into the back room, you end up in a place with a tea party and cheeses and a random thing that gives you the Wabbajack. I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead.
I make no promises about discretion.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Hold on. Depth of field off.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah, Cosette.
Sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
Ooh.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work.
Neon?
Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
All right, I will try to be discreet, but, no promises. Ooh, ship manufacturer. That's cool. You see all the parts and stuff. Neon's a fun city. I do enjoy it. What's up, man?
Okay, let's talk about next steps.
Sure.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
What can you tell me about Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
How is Neon different other than the fact that they get high off of fish?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Well, no.
Jalen Price,
Your
got it.
people are just
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Sure. What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Thank you, Cosette.
Thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
What did you need?
9,300 credits. Damn. I needed that money. That's some good money. Piloting, ballistic, targeting control system, payloads, shield system, engine system. Ship's top speed increased by 10%. Do I want crafting or piloting? Oh god, I want everything. Zoology. Get more common organic resource from creatures and harvest them without harming them. Learn additional information from your scanner, allow you to produce animal resources at your outpost. Payload. Increase shield capacity. Targeting control systems. Unlock ship targeting functionality. Robotics. Particle beam system. Weapon system. Starship design. Starship engineering. I need so... Well, let's start with... botany. Chemistry. Allow some plants to be cultivated at your outpost. We're gonna stick with crafting. We gotta keep doing crafting stuff. I gotta focus on one, or I'm never gonna get any of them done. Alright, let's go see if anyone else here has any quests.
We might hit a new record in sales this month.
Hell yeah, brother.
Just processing another order
Hi.
for pickups.
Yes.
Popular model.
Hello. Office worker. Notifications. Update available. New update is available for your current operating system. Automated update failed. Security reminder. Security copper is expired. Please contact your provider for latest update. Oh. Okay then.
Finally, that contract's out the door. What's next?
Oh, bathroom. Anything in here worth... Nope.
I need a faster computer.
How do we get out of here?
Minute to load the master spreadsheets.
Oh, here we go.
Yay! It's a tough town, but these are good people.
They try. It looks like they try at least.
Just 3 more to go until break.
It's a unique helmet, madam. Hello, do you have a quest?
Oh no, we could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman?
You know. What's it like being an engineer here?
Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers.
What ships have you worked on?
Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Sure, bye.
Goodbye. Paradiso Complex. Who would even notice that ship there? That's cool. What an interesting ship design. The big hauler.
Any changes on the next order?
Another bathroom. Anything in the bathroom? Amazing. 300 years in the future and toilets look just the same. Maybe a little more metal-y. I think we'd have some sort of super toilet by now. Can't take any of that stuff. Mirror doesn't work? Nope. I don't think the creation engine likes mirrors.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Best defense.
Always something.
Where was that other quest we picked up? Captain's Bounty.
Something good on around here?
Oh, there's a bar here. Didn't even notice that.
Pardon.
The pit stop.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
Name is Fast Wang.
If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
Difficult? What's the Trade Authority doing in Hope Town?
A little of this, a little of that. Anything we can do to facilitate trade.
So Hope Town's all right with you being here?
Security and I have come to a very equitable arrangement, beneficial to all parties.
You got one of those toilet seat bidets? Yeah, we need to get a bidet here. I hear they're lovely.
Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything?
Why set up in a bar?
I've never been much for offices or a storefront. But here, people from all over the system come here. A true crossroads.
Let's trade.
Shall we?
Yes, I want to grab all of... Do you have any cool weapons? No. Sell from ship inventory. I will sell that and give me that money, because God knows I need it. We're so low at cash. That ship was expensive.
Hello.
Hello. Eating some delicious pit chops. Lovely.
Okay. Hello.
Hell.
Need anything, just ask for me. Sal, right? Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What brings you to Hope Town?
Just refueling from a next jump.
The pit stop's a popular place to take a load off while the dock does their business. A word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
See me later at my
Is that an
residence.
espresso machine?
We'll see what we
Can I get
do
some
to help.
espresso, man?
And how you'll pay for
I would like a latte. Should I be worried?
Hardly. A lot of my patrons just got done with a shift. Throw some of the hard stuff in there, well, fists may fly, but they're good people. So please, don't hurt them too bad.
I have no plans on making trouble.
Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
Do a lot of visitors come through?
There's almost always a few visitors here for Hope Tech. But mainly, it's all us locals trying to get by.
Chad, I'm gonna try to get a side quest out of this guy. Heard any good rumors?
There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system. Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative if your ship can handle itself.
Ooh. Any good rumors?
No, it's been pretty boring around here.
Tell me about Hope Town.
People like to grouse, but truth is, Hope Town's the brightest spot on this planet. Deep down, all of us are beyond grateful to Mr. Hope. But the workers work hard and play hard too, so it's best not to drop your guard.
What do you really think about Hopetown?
Most people come from hard work on the farms, and Hope Tech is light years better than that. But it could be better. Anytime people start getting upset, Hope Tech changes things. But it seems to me they're just doing the bare minimum to keep the workers happy.
I need a room.
I got a clean room for you. Well, pretty clean. How long will you be staying?
1 day.
Certainly. Room's yours.
Howdy.
Hello. Hey, sir.
As dives go, this place ain't bad.
Hello, Ernesto.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger?
I meant
Might buy you a drink.
Accept that.
What are you doing here?
A little of this, a little of that.
Listen,
I like to keep busy.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto.
Yeah.
Actually, everyone does.
Keep your eyes
Because it's my name and all.
friends to
And
watch
you?
back. It gets better, I promise.
Captain Fahim. Pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty.
What?
2 ways this can go.
No.
You know the drill.
A bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
Are you gonna shoot me here?
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
Can't we come to an arrangement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Adela doesn't deserve a bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
You seem like an honorable man. You wouldn't kill an innocent.
People do say that about me.
Deep down, you want to do the right thing. Killing me is wrong.
I can tell you're up to something, pal. I'm not buying it.
Uh-oh. Auto persuade.
The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
My name is actually Dan, and I don't have the shipment.
Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
All right, we'll go tell her to return the thing. Hopetown radio evidence. What?
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out. I want every guard patrol, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. All right, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
Why is there damning evidence against the Crimson Fleet just sitting right there on the edge of the bar?
Powder.
Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I rented a room, didn't I? Let's go check it out. See if it's any good. This is a fancy room, damn. I'll take 1 hour nap.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
I feel rested. Actually, what? Well rested, gain 10% XP for a whole day. Oh. Or 24 minutes, I can't tell. If I sleep longer, do I get more of a buff?
I was beginning.
Let's see, status. Nope, it's always 24 hours.
Wonder if you hibernate.
We'll see Carlos at the festival.
Wonder if you hibernate.
Listen.
Let's see. Nope. No magazine?
Keep your eyes open.
No magazine. Got it. Yeah, if you, in real life, you get experience bonus if you sleep before you
There
do
was
something.
a time when every business magnate in the collective knew my name.
Customer. Anything cool in the bathroom?
I'm not supposed to be here.
Nope, just a bunch of crap. Why is there bloody? Ugh. What the hell happened in here? Ugh.
There was blood everywhere. A couple of these too. I never seen Saul that mad.
Well, we got just welcome back.
See what you have.
Let's set you up.
That's nasty. I don't know what the hell's happened in there. Let's go tell what's her face that the bounty hunter's not hunting her anymore. At least this one.
But we be dust.
Why, this can't be happening.
I convinced the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
The only way the Corps will ever let you go is returning their cargo.
You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
Money! We do enjoy some money. Mission updated, Shadows and Neon. All right, let's drive Big Betty out of here.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Another quest right behind that lady too. Oh, really? Whoop. What quest?
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Mr. Soot. Oh, hello.
When I grow up. I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way.
Sus.
And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree?
You sound very sus, sir. Hope Town's alright, I guess.
It is no neon. This is true. I have a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I need someone discreet. Not too many questions.
Who do you work for?
Does it matter? Truly? I know little about you, you know little about me. This is the way I like it.
If we're gonna work together, I need to know who I'm dealing with.
Speak your mind.
Come on, this isn't that important to anyone but me.
That's probably true.
Ooh, crit!
If you must know, let's just say the Trade Authority fully approves of this endeavor. I will say no more than that.
I'm interested in this job.
The package is contraband. If the authorities find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security will be much easier.
Uh-oh.
Can you handle a job like this?
Any advice on smuggling contraband?
Shielded cargo space. Lots of it. Much more than you need. Makes things easier to hide from scans. If you can acquire a signal jammer, those are good too.
I'm not sure I can smuggle it safely.
If you upgrade your ship with shielded cargo space, come back to me.
Sounds like an illegal mission. Probably pays well though. Shielded cargo.
Play hard here.
There's a lot of ships around here. Ton of ships. Oh god, our new ship's so ugly. Oh god. Let's go up to the second floor. It is ugly, but it is huge in here. How are we doing on cargo space? Let's see. Can only hold 1,500. Oh no. $1,200 out of 1,560. Wonder if I could squeeze a couple more out of there. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a glitch. It looks like it's closed, but it's not. I was like, what?
Captain Dan, greetings.
Are you ready for a horror month? Yes. Yes. That's the copycat one, Death Wish. Ours has always been called Horror Month. Let's see. I need to do ship collectible.
You should inspect your ship. Sure, how about it?
Can I squeeze a couple more storage nodes on here somewhere? I got a couple of those. Let's see, let's go. Put one there and too few landing gears. Why are there so many? Well, I guess we'll put another landing gear here. Oops. Just like that. All right, and exit. So now we have a bit more storage space. And she still flies, but she is not very nimble anymore. Uh-oh. I can't move. I could save. Let's try reloading. Organa, if you want to open up a business in Europe, so that could be possible, then sure. But as of right now, that's not possible. What the hell just happened? That was just okay. I don't know what had just happened, but it's okay now, I think. Oh, is that cockpit just bugged? Oh no. Maybe it'll fix itself eventually. Alright, let's take off in our brand new ship. Our cargo hauler. Oh, there's a lot of flickering happening for some reason. Oh, there's a second one of my ship there. Okay. That's why there was two of the ship over top of each other. We just watched the ship give birth.
There. Stable already achieved. Like a toy sailboat release.
Holy hell, this ship is huge. I can't even see. I'll have to do this view because this view is just, the other one's not helpful. What is happening? Repair. Okay, repair that ship, please. Right. This is normal. She's so big. It's so ugly, but it does work. Immersive cockpit view. We're teleporting. Engaging grab drive. Yeah, some of the cockpits are more for hauling.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Burp, 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 burp.
All right, you're good. Welcome.
We are landing on Neon. Go to Neon, talk to Tevlin Anasta. Let's go ahead and land. That was a very strange bug. My ship was over top of itself and then just like spread apart.
Have I mentioned the effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Neon is such a cool looking city. I think we need to turn depth of field back on. I think it hides a lot of strangeness. God, Neon is such a cool city. I love the look of this.
Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
Okay.
There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible if you know what's good for you.
There's a bounty on me. What? Who put a bounty on me? Son of a...
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here in Neon.
Let's chat with these guys. Hello there.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just...
I work for you.
Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yeah? You expecting someone else?
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
There's too much indecision paralysis when I load into the game. Well, just remember, you can do anything in any order you want. There's no, just pick something to do and do that one thing. And only focus on that one thing. Otherwise you get like scatterbrained in this game. You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
So you think I should just give up?
No. I think you should be careful.
Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city, and he doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
So you just turn a blind eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
The law and justice aren't flexible concepts, they're absolutes.
Rookies.
With an attitude like that, at least I know we will not be bored.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Any advice for a Freestar Ranger deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
You get a lot of unwanted visitors?
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved.
I thought the Ranger's supposed to help people in need.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
You sound like you're lazy. Are you sure the informant of yours is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call.
Take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on.
Waiting on you, buddy.
It's pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation, hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One...
What? Sir?
I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy.
I missed the loading screen, missed it.
Justice
sir.
means different things to different people. And laws can be interpreted and debated. ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
Bet you think all the dregs you've taken out make you some kind of
So many people. Traffic jam.
So thanks.
Traffic jam. Wait, 240 where did those credits come from? Unfortunately, Bethesda likes to make NPCs walk faster than you. But if you walk slower than them. So they walk faster than you walk and slower than you run. So you can never stay on them. You got to keep like doing this awkward burst of like going for it, stop, going for it, stop, going for it, stop. I don't know why they do that. Even if you just walk like this, it's still super slow.
Hey, Billy, you got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
John Goodman?
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Well, that's because on mouse and keyboard, you can't, like, on a stick, you can slowly move the stick to slowly move, but and a keyboard, you can only go full blast or off. There's no, like, in between.
Scientifically
Hi.
speaking,
What do you need?
terraforming is a more important advancement than space travel.
I agree.
A stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. Need information on the pilot.
What's the point of grav jumping to
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh?
breathe the air?
Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Where are you going with this?
Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you.
Are you refusing to cooperate? Because that would have consequences.
Please, I'm begging you. Just hear me out. I've got nowhere else to turn and I'm running out of time. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but found me anyway.
Yes, we're doing a vanilla playthrough. This will be the only time probably when I play this I'll do a vanilla playthrough, like with no mods. We have one slight mod to fix an issue with the game, which is it enables achievements back if you've used the console one time. Because I needed to fix an NPC with the console because he was stuck. And then when you use the console, it disables all achievements for the rest of your run. So mod turns it back on. What syndicate are we talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
I'll talk to this loan shark for you, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright, I'll go help you out real fast, I guess. Do I not have a pack on? I do. Just can't boost in the city, it looks like. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Wait, through there? Acquire a warehouse key. Once you pick up magazine, you already have the perk. There's nothing else you need to do. You can even throw the magazine away. Just have to pick it up one time. Was there something up there?
Instant sensory overload.
What if they hit anything in the... There's so much with the booster packs, players can go anywhere, so you might have hidden stuff. Wait a minute. I do see something over there. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, broke my leg. That's fine. Ow. Okay, booster recharge. Nope. How about over here? Uh-huh. And up here is just some tools. Great. Hooray. So awesome. Something here too. What's that? Not worth much. Well. Ooh, we have a little stuffed animal and some beer bottles. All right, not the best loot up here. But they did hide stuff. Maybe they know not the best stuff, but there is stuff to find. And I slightly fractured my leg. These things happen. Shadow Wolf, thank you, Gambit. Himiko Sagi, thank you for those subs, guys.
Yeah.
Looks like they're around the corner here. Whew. Oh, there you are. I need a warehouse key,
This
sir.
is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
I need to get in there. It's important.
Do you now?
Yes. You can't just have anyone going through. I get it. Must be hard for you to say no all the time.
Well, that's... thank you.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Sorry, but I can't.
I understand. I'm not trying to make things difficult.
There's nothing
Damn
to
it!
talk about. I've already made myself clear.
Damn it!
Maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost!
Damn it. Freestar Ranger business. Open that door.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Careful not to point that thing at me.
What? What? He wouldn't let me in. You can't kill one guy without people freaking out in the city. Back in my day, there were people shotgunning people in the face all the time. And we liked it.
Can you believe
No one said anything. It was like, oh, okay, he dead. Then you moved on about your business. Didn't tattle the guards. Hi.
You lost? You better keep walking. This is...
I need to get in there.
Do you now? Oh, finally, someone who gets it.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
Yay!
You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
Was it that hard?
This will get you in.
Thank you. You gotta talk to the guy up there. Okay.
Make it quick, then get out of here.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna get out of here. Don't you worry. Hydraulic clamp. Until now. Oh, this guy looks like a schmuck.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
What kind of operation you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't hear about my business.
Importer exporter. Isn't that what George Costanza was in Seinfeld? I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
Billy doesn't owe you a thing, and the debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
The idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sound like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
Well, I am going to use my persuasion skills on you, sir.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
The Rangers make your life real difficult if we want to.
Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City.
Uh-oh. Time is a luxury you really don't have.
How much time you've got isn't my problem.
Uh-oh. If you don't help me, the Freedom Ring might hold a grudge.
Let's just calm down now.
Damn it! I really don't have time for this.
But maybe you ought to find a more productive use for your time. You come walk. Maybe it's time.
Oh, no. No. Nope. Do I have any hardcore drugs I can take to help with this? Oh, 20% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. Woo! Treat fractures.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, tell me what brings you... Ah, it's awful kind. Thank you all the...
I do not find that.
Billy can't pay the debt and you know it. Let this one go.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway?
I need information from Billy, so I'm helping him out.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
I will persuade you.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
If you don't help me, the Freestar Rangers might hold a grudge.
Ain't no need for that.
Actions have consequences. You gotta think about that.
Don't you worry,
Damn it.
Deputy. I'm more than capable of keeping myself safe.
You're testing my patience.
Well, I've got all the time in the world.
God damn it.
You come walking in here drunk on your new... Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Uh-oh. Well, I tried, but you chose violence.
Come then. Meet your death.
They chose violence.
How aren't you dead yet?
'Cause you suck.
At least.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, I'll take it all. Credits.
You picked the wrong fight.
Heavy arc wielder. Lucky he was pretty low level. Take that, ma'am. Alrighty then. Why are you hiding your face in the locker? His face is doing some weird stuff. Okay, right. Oh God. Oh no. What's happening? Oh God. It's getting worse. Okay then. Why are you sitting in the chair? What the hell's wrong with you? Let's see what's in here. Boom. 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 Nope. Bam! Pick 30 locks. Inside is some bullets. Some credits. That's good. I like credits. Okay, any other things in here that we'd want to take with us? Well, I guess that scumbag won't be harming anyone else anymore. Med pack. Are med packs still... Not there, number H. Oh, there it goes. This wasn't working. Yo, 50 times while wounded. Uh-oh. He attacked me. Therefore, it's self-defense. Everyone okay? Everyone's panicking like crazy.
What I don't sell.
I'm not sure how much.
Okay, everyone is freaking the hell out. Wait, where? Talk to Billy Clayton. Wait, is he, I think it's around the outside. I think we need to go across. It's in a weird spot. Alright, I was going across. Oh, I didn't realize we just ran across to the other side. That's a much faster way to get there.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them at least 3 times now. Did you talk to Goodman?
Syndicate, but he's on the outs. Dealing with
Fortunately,
him
it
won't
came to
cause
violence. Didn't work out well for him.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Oh, I was just over there, I think.
Whee! Whee!
Madame Sauvage's place.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
Very
You
cyberpunk
want the
bar.
stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double to go. Going right.
Tranquilize, if you have bounty, anyone else, don't worry, for a small convenience fee, we clear it up for you. You're not wanted by any faction within the settled systems. Please visit us again when you need it. Oh. Someone said I had a bounty, but apparently not.
Hello.
Hello?
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
It's called velocity for...
I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy Dan, ma'am.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
She is.
So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You had run-ins with the law before?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
Please, I just need some information. It could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger. I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do.
How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Yeah. Maybe we should start thinking more often, man, before we start, stealing spaceships. Enough small talk. You gotta tell me what you know right now, or chat will type dance sus at you.
It's not that simple.
Oh, they will type it. Oh, they will. Just need information. Nothing that'll connect back to you.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
I hear you, but it doesn't change anything.
Oh, I don't know how this works. Like, I press the green one and it doesn't work a lot of times. Are you trying to tick me off?
You think you
Damn
scare
it!
me?
I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ships?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco.
Polo?
He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
What do you know about the men that delivered the ship you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Does anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
That's all we need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
If you promise your ship jacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
We gotta go back to Kilo City. We're doing quests for a group called the Freestar Collective.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough ship to zero.
Hello.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Feels like a regular bar to me.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Can you tell me about Ebside Strikers?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the Disciples. Now look at us.
What are the Disciples like?
I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the Disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
Disciples sound terrible. I want to talk to whoever's in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
Take me to Briggs and I'll think about joining.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
The audition.
Excuse me.
Hello.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
I love your accent. What's it from?
Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France.
France.
A long and proud history, no?
Je parle en français un peu. Non très bien. Je m'appelle DansGaming. Clearly misunderstood. You won't have any trouble for me.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Ebside. I like you already.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
Velocity, what's that?
It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation.
What if I was looking for information?
You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place.
Let me see the menu.
Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Do you have any med stuff? Nope. Can I purchase Aurora here?
Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in our members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. What? I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back.
How'd you come up with velocity?
On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos.
Right. How'd you end up opening a bar on Neon?
Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid. And leave it at that.
That's very sus.
We'll see you again soon, yes?
Yes.
This song's got me so zoned.
Hi.
Mate, I love her music so much.
Me too.
You're a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard.
I love
She's
his
a beast
voice.
on the beats, and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom.
Hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
Sound like you're a big fan of Borealis.
Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
Borealis needs her slate back. I was told you have it.
Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Hold on.
Later.
Let's save.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Sir.
If I want chill vibes, mate, there's no way in hell. This slate.
There's gotta be some way to convince you.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Borealis would be really grateful if you return it.
Right.
Damn it!
She don't even know who I am.
Your relation to her isn't normal. You're a total creep.
Takes one to know one.
Damn it! Your fandom is really toxic.
What you call toxicity,
Damn it!
mate. I'm keeping this late.
Can I pass a single goddamn test? Goddamn. RNG. Secret dice rolling. I can't even see the dice.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity?
Hello, sir.
I've got nothing else for you.
He's kind of glitching now, unfortunately. Uh-oh. He's uninteractable.
You try.
Let's try reloading one more time. It would be nice if you could see the percentage of what the chance is for it to work. So right now they only give you like green lights. It's not really clear what the actual chance is.
Bye.
Can I get you something?
No. Uh-oh.
I will not aid you in this.
Okay, now I want to reload. Maybe it'll fix him. Sometimes that happens. He had like no HP. That's crazy. Yeah, let's try going out and back in the room. Maybe that'll force him to reload. Yeah, he's just like glitched out. You can't talk to him, which is strange. Okay, going back in. It just works.
I wasn't doing anything. A good song can play on. Mate, there's no... This slate.
I'll trade you Aurora for it. So something's insane without it.
Well, if you bloody had any, maybe we could talk.
Oh.
Why would I part with the one?
As a super fan, you should do what's best for Borealis.
Yeah, I do want what's best for her.
Okay. Borealis will resent you if you keep the slate.
That's fine.
Damn it!
I'll still support her, though. What you call toxicity, mate? I'm keeping the slate.
Yes.
Damn you, RNG. Hello.
Yes. Have you been to the Astral Lab? Mate, there's no... This slate. Why would I part with the one?
Relationship is normal, you're a total creep. It works!
Didn't think of it that way. I just thought I was being loyal.
As a superman, you should do what's best for Borealis.
Yeah.
There we go.
I do want what's best for her. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right.
Yes!
Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
What? It does what again?
Okay. Hello. This place is like my second home.
That's
What's
a
up?
very weird thing to
What
say.
you wanted. Now leave me alone.
Have I talked to you yet?
Had a second to chat?
Oh, she's a stealth person.
Damn. I really thought that was my shot.
Sorry, ma'am, not looking to buy anyone right now.
Hey there.
Because we're full on employees.
Hey, get away from me.
You didn't see anything.
What about you?
Do you have room for one more on
Nope, sorry, not hiring anybody. Told her already.
Oh, well, can't blame me for trying.
Excuse me.
How about you? What's your skills?
I'm looking for work.
Nope, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, we got Aurora's slate back. Blast zone. I guess we can go give her her thing back. Where was it? Oh, the quest was so long ago. Well, I know where she is. We'll just go back and turn it into her. I could probably teleport right there, I think, without having to go through all those loading screens. Uh-oh. Visit your rented room. I already did that though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad
Whoa.
part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a
What?
favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are the disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So these strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
I might check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Sure. Thanks for the tip.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
All right, thank you. I was going back over here, though. Looks like he's wearing some sort of poncho or a garbage bag or something. Chaos Demon Red, thank you for that 33-month resub. And Glitch, Golf Company, Nightling, thank you very much, guys. Wait, Aurora's the other direction, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is Neon. It's a great city. It has so many quests. So many. Very impressive.
this shit doesn't end soon, my man is not...
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Probably. Don't blame you. How many Infinite quests do you have? Probably like 40. And there's probably hundreds more.
For a moment? Did you need something?
I'll talk to you in a minute, ma'am. I gotta go give this to the lady that's late. 1,000 creds isn't much in this game. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Hello.
I feel like I know you.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
I found your slate. Turns out a fan picked it up.
A fan? Really? Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
You should be grateful. Without your fans, you wouldn't have a career.
I get that. There's definitely a line you shouldn't cross. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Is the music slate still in good shape?
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. Sound safe.
Bye, Bjork. I'm sorry, I mean, Borealis. Boom, boom, boom. Whee!
Want a drink? Take it easy.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go turn in our quest in Aquila City. Boom.
This city. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Yes.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way.
Yes.
But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Because when I looked into your eyes, I was trapped in a feeling of love and passion. I mean, I love a good mystery.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Why is Constellation meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
Hopefully you leave a little time for fun, too. Winky wink.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
How are things different for them?
There is no struggle to survive here. No great risk in daily life. I'm sure you have seen for yourself that is not the case for much of the settled systems. Hostile environments, dangerous creatures, not to mention the threats posed by other humans. None of that touches these people.
Your experiences must have been very difficult then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
Feeling sorry for yourself never helped anyone.
No, it has not. We do what we must to carry on. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Why did your family insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Getting on by your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go turn in our quest and get massive XP.
You heard of the Elios retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Quest? Another quest!
I want to suggest
Co-Plaza, Midtown, the core.
I'm not sure the profit.
Alright, let's go get our XP. What's your FPS in crowd areas? Depends. Right now we're getting like 120. Some places, like Neon, it's a little lower. Neon's a very intense city.
Late one night, Andy Wilcox tried to arrest me.
I don't recommend running into New Game Plus right away. There's really no reason for it. So just like enjoy the game and then play at your own pace.
New deputy, huh?
If you want to do it, you totally can. There's no reason not to. You just lose everything, so don't start building stuff.
Just making my way.
Look who it is.
Hi.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
I'm
News
Dan.
report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What stopped you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
That's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Modded stuff would never be sponsored blind execution. That wouldn't make any sense. I need your help with the encryption on this slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Okay, how long would it take to break the encryption?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
Same. Counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right?
Yeah.
Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Fine. Let me go talk to the big guy.
I need a word.
Hey, Gramps.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
We're doing a quest line for the faction called the Freestar Collective, I think. I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thanks. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
The first has a money man called Marco and someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
I want that lore. What can you tell me about Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
You think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
I need some information to track them down.
Like what?
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
That's enough to go on to now. Thank you, sir.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Oh, big money. 9,000. God, these quests are paying big old monies now. Go to the Red Mile. officer.
Deputy, something you need. Keep up the good work.
Hello.
Good to have you on the team, Deputy.
You won't talk to me. Did I do something wrong? Dad, are you mad? Dad, are you mad at me? What did I do? He seems grumpy. The fighting may have ended, but many hearts still waging war. Martyrs, safe to drill soon. What is that drawing on there? Alright, let's go find us. Are you... Nope, not there. You done yet?
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Oh! That was awesome. Personal journal. Not the best day. Maybe I shouldn't have been writing here, but I knew to get off my chest somehow. The date with Leah didn't go well at all. I think we spent 3 hours together, of which she spent 2 hours and 58 minutes telling me about how great Solomon Cole was. She could have just told me she was already in love and saved me the embarrassment. Of course, Helga's going to ask how it went, and I have to think carefully about what to say. Since she's the only one someone set up the date. Maybe I'll just stay single like the Marshal. Less complicated that way. Nerves. Can't focus on anything today. I'm just a ball of nerves. Why did I let Helga set me up on this date? Is Leah beautiful? Yes. Is she smart? Very. I'm totally smitten, maybe. Did I even get remotely ready for this date? No. What do I wear? What will we talk about? We're going to bore to death because all the ranger work and cryptography. Can I stop writing this pointless journal entries filled with rhetorical questions back to work? Child's play. Some genius in Shogging decided that I should start using codes to communicate. Diego brought me on one of their slates. The cipher is so simple, I actually burst out laughing right in the middle of the cantina. Almost made Emma spit out her drink. When will they learn? Maybe I should tell them to up their game and at least try to give me a challenge. Fingers crossed. Tonight's the big night. Hope you're excited. Remember what's said. Oh, just about the date. Nothing great there. Terminal use mandatory. Diego, I have a terminal put in your desk and by Solomon Cole, you're going to learn how to use the damn thing. I know you like to do things the old-fashioned way. Miss out on important messages. It ain't fair to what I know Rangers keep you up to speed all the time. Ain't gonna take no for an answer, so don't kick a fuss over it. I don't care how stubborn you are. You get a terminal, and that's that. Blake. Why you're not bringing Sam? This is on his quest line.
I specialize in cryptography.
Who wants to tell Firma what happened to Sam?
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Sam is very dead in our playthrough.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
How'd you end up as a ranger?
Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It was real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down.
Unfortunately, he died as part of the main quest for us. You were a criminal then?
Why, yes. Yes, I was. Not a half bad one either. Might have gotten a little too cocky, tempted fate too many times, but mainly, I underestimated the Rangers. Big mistake.
Surprised you wound up as a ranger then.
Initially, all I could do was lament my fortune. Prison, it ain't easy. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of the soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
What's your job in the Rangers?
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige.
Please don't play a horn.
I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. Being that you're one of us, might be worth checking out the mission board. Credits to be made, justice to be served.
Radiant quests.
Adios.
Thank you, sir. You need magazines in here. That's the good stuff. I want permanent buffs. Magazine. Please fix. That's all marked as stealing, unfortunately.
Excuse me.
Hello, everybody.
Something you need from me?
Alright, well, I guess we need to go. There's 2 new stages of this quest. The Red Mile and Surgical Strike. And I have a million other quests. There's so many things in my quest log. There's so many. There's so many. I can do it. Don't freak out. Don't freak out about the quest. There's just do them one at a time. Just one at a time. We'll get them done. Ooh, there's so many quests. It's gonna take so long to get them all done. There's so many. I'm freaking out. There's too many quests. I'm getting overwhelmed.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well,
Mission board. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain at Porima system. Rescue the hostage at Erdani 3. The quest rewards on those is not very good.